Gun. Oh, the Gunbreaker.
Yeah, that's it.
Ace has tried it. The only tank class I've tried was Gladiator so far.
So do you have the Black Knight? Like, can you get it?
Oh, the Dark Knight. Is it Dark Knight?
It's either
Anyway,
Dark Knight. It's something like that.
yeah. I can't get it right now. I don't think I have the talent to get it, but I do plan to do it for the next DLC. Or yeah, the DLC next DLC that I'm about to get to. That's what I'm planning to run for it.
Ah, nice.
Okay. I'm gonna be reading, dog, so don't judge me. Here, you commit yourself to the siege. You should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gate of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danif's Caller. Danif's Caller? Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer that thrives, which Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wars, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the cities itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the ward are sealed. All now rests on us. Adventurer, lead your comrades out into the steps of faith and prepare to meet the horde. May the fury guide your blades. Don't point your finger at me. Oh, this was a... Okay. Did not know that. Oh, it's a trial. But... You doing your... You doing your skill quest right now, dog?
Yeah.
What do you get for rewards for this one?
Just experience. Oh, I get throwing daggers and 6,000 experience.
Oh, throwing daggers is a good skill to get. Ah, I did not meant to join that. Ah. Okay, I might as well do it. Screw it. I accidentally joined a guild heist.
Good job. So how many cities are there?
There's a couple. As far as I know, there's 4. But I know there's more than 4.
Yeah, I've been to like 3. Ooh, it's way down there. Okay.
Okay, back to what I was doing. Oh, Ace, did you hear me?
I take that as a no.
um, Steps of Faith. Also, I'm recording. You should make sure you are able to hear in the recordings. That way, it doesn't seem like I'm talking to myself. Ah, they'd love to hear your beautiful voice. Oh, dog, do check if you able to, yeah, for people to hear you in the video. Just go to the hold your quick menu down. Go to party screen. Go to party settings, and it is allow your voice to be shared. Allow your beautiful voice to be shared among the people.
Always allow.
Okay.
You want me to change it?
Nah, keep it right way. It gotta seem like I'm talking to someone, since Ace doesn't want me to talk to him. Upload a no shot.
The Blacksmith Guild.
Yep, there's a blacksmith guild.
Yeah, I'm going to join it.
You just gonna join all the crafts.
Probably. Okay, I'm a blacksmith now.
Did you finish that class quest?
The skill quest? No, I'm doing that now.
You just decided to become a blacksmith since you was right there.
Well, it's on the way over there, so might as well.
Someone sounds tired.
No, I'm good. So what are you doing, Wolf?
I'm waiting on. Oh, never mind. I'm doing a boss fight. I was waiting on the tank to ready up so we could do this boss fight. Oh, okay. Someone quit.
Looks like you got out of it.
No, we still in it.
Oh, the join then quit? Let's see.
It was a healer too. And a DPS.
That just wants to kill you. Huh.
Trying to find the perfect angle to actually view the boss.
No, you're not allowed to see the boss.
That's what the game is telling me. Hey, so why don't you like this fight? It's relatively easy.
So you just don't like the cutscene, huh?
Can I use these?
No.
Oh. Oh, that almost killed me.
Woo, back up to 3,000.
Fall off the bridge. Ah. That was relatively easy. I'm just gonna accommodate someone randomly. I wanted to use the Dragon Killer. The dragons there are withdrawing. Victory is ours. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your building now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all of the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will save my lands. Ace, how many cutscenes are you in?
What?
I said, how many cutscenes are you in?
Well, this is a very story-heavy part of the
Ah,
story, so there's a lot of cutscenes right now.
the dragon are routed. At least you wonder. The fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Commander Levier, true to your word, you arrived to our aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See, the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be cared for on the battlefield. Pray let us meet unknown that I might express my things with the proper courtesy. I too would offer my own thanks. Though your deeds, we have achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished, and mayhap equally significant. The Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they bared their gaze against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come with Ishtar proclaims itself a member of the Orisian Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ashians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hopes for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allows me to little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Ul'dah and resign those braves whose squads suffer heavy losses. You, my friend, have heard the rest of the Rising Stones. Pray return to the Reverend Soul and share the title with Mephilia in person. Oh, I went to Ul'dah. I kind of hate coming to meet up with the Scions, just because their quarters are in like two different areas. Oh, tell us when you're near that dungeon, dog.
That's so I haven't even done the skill quest yet.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing it now. I mean, like, it
You
takes
just-
a minute.
You just taking your
I'm
time
slow.
with it?
Yeah.
FNAT sent word of the siege and, of course, of the role you played with the ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me. Thank you. Alpha no. You must be weary, and now may very well be your only chance to ascend it. A messenger from Ludal arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal, curious indeed. An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Allies, Her Royal Majesty Namino Ul Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Udal in honor of Ishgarden's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for the valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouge the city-state. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek to pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press Ishgard's return to the Eorzean alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreeder, and I, for one, am in no mood to chorus, but I suppose we must put away our greed for the good of the realm. Though you promise Rez, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasion may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions, of course send it, and please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Curious, I have never known Tataru to decide at such requests. Could all be amiss? I'm at the last parts of the post-Realm Reborn stuff, ain't I, Ace?
Yeah, extensive phase missions here are really gross.
Okay. Alright, raids after this. She's clearly not at the desk. I believe she stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. It's just one loading screen at this point. Oh, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. Nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Mephilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say. I'm glad we had this little chat. I didn't say anything. Yes, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject with all the recent excitement, but the adventure made me realize that there is no time like the present, and time is what I am here to ask you for. I am not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well. There is, in fact, something I have been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hirai, Boulder, and Colton have been promoted from guard duty to fill our needs for competent warriors. So I've seen only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Wow, okay. That's the first time I've been knocked to the ground by a Lollyville. I have never missed. I never seen Miss Tautru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help the Ascendant? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you will ask for me? Oh yes, pray excuse my discretion. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Ascendant. I take my leave of you.
The ability mug.
Oh, you mugging people now?
I guess so. Sure.
Ace. You there, Ace? There's two main quests that I can take up.
Oh, yeah. Whatever one you want to do first.
Oh, so I end up doing both of them?
Yeah, you have to.
Okay. I wonder, do you perchance recall the comment I made to furnish her eye boulder with the capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say I have as yet been able to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault, I thank you. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the importance of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings, that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees safely, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Our Boulder and Colton were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength. Our Boulder will share you the details of your task. We should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. I know exactly what question you're on to, dog. You saving slaves, aren't you? Well, saving people from slave traders. If you're reading it. I don't think you're reading it. Is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand?
No.
Ouch. Okay. Bye. Do I tell you, Colton, our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, which of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by mounds, we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thought bring you joy, you are welcome to think. To more practical concerns, we would have you attend the scholars charged with surveying the South Stroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man, and he will determine the most appropriate location to take his readings. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. What quest were you on before you changed classes, dog?
What?
I said, what quests were you on before you changed classes for your main quest?
Oh, I have to present the Conager at the altar. I had to present him with something. So I was in the 3rd city.
3rd city, the altar. I don't remember that.
Let's see if I can pull it. I was in the New Grandina.
New Gridania.
Yeah.
At least the science woman designed to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Issamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is.
See, I just got there, so I haven't done nothing in it yet.
Oh, so you like got to New Gridania and just like did nothing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, you got all your skills now, don't you?
Not yet. I'm getting the mug now.
Alright.
Then I should have all of the skills I could get.
Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at the appropriate distance and keep watch for a wild beast. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome, though. If I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Mold awaits, shall we? I don't like this dude. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Fascinating. The readings are not all what I expected, though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to suspicion, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air here about. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey.
Oh, I died. Whoops.
How'd you die?
Because they're like level 17, 18, and 19.
Wow.
Hey, don't judge me. I wasn't paying attention to my health.
As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. This data should prove invaluable to... Dear God, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of Animantoris while my back was turned? Quickly now, back to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reek of blood and awful. You choose to pedal and the anchor a while longer. I take it, no matter. I take advantage of my unexpected privacy and perform a curious analyze of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentrations since the calamity. However, the data is far more conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Who better to serve the science of the Seventh Dawn? Oh, well, never mind. For our next survey, I will have you escort me to Utal's front. The ambient ether concentration there are so high that the crystalline structures form substantially. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. I should really check the map before I go flying off. Okay. Yeah, I was doing right.
No, it's the other way.
That's what I was thinking. I don't think I've ever been here. Oh, yes, I have. Definitely have been here. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which you to keep a watch while I take measurements. Ah, at least I don't have to kill something.
Damn, I died again.
Are you killing the smaller ads before you just go into battle?
No, I went to the big guy.
No, kill the smaller ones first.
They keep summoning.
Yeah, just kill them first.
Okay.
Yes, quite high. Yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. Something else. Cyan, come here. I need you. Fear not, my friend. Help us has arrived. There you are. And I worried. Horai and I worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. gutted like a hog, but not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade. Do not like, doesn't like look like he put much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. Heard nothing of any Crystal Graves operations in this area. What cause had Willward to come here? What should we do? We will see the scholar's protection. Aye, the boy remains. You should return to the Rising Stone. The Ascendant will not want to know what happened here. And so do I. Poor Willward.
Woo, beat it.
Were you killing all the smaller ads?
Maybe.
Like a person should.
Well, I tried that the first time and they just overrun me. There was like 6, 7 attacking me at once.
You want to mute yourself before you dig in your bag of chips?
No.
You have returned and you seem troubled. Did the role escort Shaft so? We were there, murdered by the 12. How can that be? I will send word to Afrino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation. Send word to Wilford's family. God, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? Prior to defense on self, Tetros has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think of on it, I do recall RJA mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanumia. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Will you be so kind as to journey to the guild to see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. Ace, grace us with your presence. Why not? Yes.
What are you doing?
Just running around doing quests. Willward is dead. The poor lad didn't even put up a fight. What are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you, Orsi? I am Tataru Tar. You shall become the greatest and powerful Arcanist. And now at Mistress Thurbrigrim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. By the gods, my controller died. If this isn't you, what brings you to the guild? So you're acquainted with the newest member. An Arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes not to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspiration of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kalai's supervision. A thought occurs to me, why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarities with the task, I think you the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliff south of Cypher's Gate as before and observe at a distance. Zephyrs. I said that wrong. So you got mug now, dog?
Nope, not yet.
Reading the cutscenes? We're still in that fight.
No, I got done with it. I just doing the fates. I haven't turned it in yet.
Ah. Azura see the pirate spores, where she meets her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, come the last whom none could fool. Beat him with the backdraft, gut him with the gust, deck him with the downburst, go Carbuncle go. Are those crates I spy? This must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Carbuncle? Come back, Carbuncle, come back. I should have known you would come. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts, I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you and the others. I would inform Miss start working of my intentions to withdraw from the guild Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Depends where this case take me.
Hey, I might have to run up to the store real quick.
Alright.
I should be back in like 30 minutes.
Takes you that long to go to the store?
No, it takes me that long to go to the store, buy some food, come back and eat it.
Alright, I guess.
Damn.
Language. Gosh.
I forgot you're recording. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
30 minutes? About 4 o'clock?
Yeah, give or take.
Let me give, you know?
See you in a little bit.
Alright. Back so soon. How fared your fledgling Arcanist? Admissively, Mistress Thurmgame, submissively, as the adventurer will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist, wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, you must not lose sight of your strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skills would never help you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanimia. Were it not so, you wouldn't have struggled even to summon. You would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist at their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, mistress. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your word to the heart and try not to be discouraged. As fetching as the garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do is this. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then Costa del Sol we will go. It is a bit of a gamble, but I am confident it will pay off. Honestly, I thought she would have became like a Thaumaturge or something. I knew a Magic Masterclass. What am I looking at that all for? How's the dungeon going, Ace? You say the dungeons in Heavensward is more linear than AR or Most of the side paths in AR are just like, oh, here's some extra treasure. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wrench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, the clams are also covered by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Water! I still took fall damage. What fortune! I've already found one. Will you be so kind to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Been reduced to guard duty. Oh, this is stronger than I thought it was going to be. Wolfa, I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wars against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone so that no matter where they go, they always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way, right? Well, I must keep from behind waiting. There's work to be done and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the science in the Limson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to Rising Stone? If so, pray convey my apology to the Senate and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, and didn't it? How about until we meet again? That was too ominous. Welcome home. I gather you find Tataru and Limsa Lamenta. May sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be valuable experience. I just say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate your indulging my request. I am sorry. No doubt you have other matters to attend to, and we have already imposed upon you so much. Pray take some time to yourself. I just say you have more than earned a respite. After all, we will be most busy with preparations as the bakery draws near. Should other adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now is the time to heed their call. In order to progress the main scenario, let's complete the Crystal Tower series. Oh, okay. Now Ace, I'm on the raids. Ace, you want to help me with some raids? Very quick to answer. How bad is the queue? Not very good. I mean, if I was a healer, probably it'd be better. The flawless crystals you procure for us are to retain their elements of purity during the shape processing. A very specific set of a burst of substance will be required. Well, I say substance, but one might just as well call them one substance. Namely ethereal sand, which has 4 elemental aspectic varieties. Alas, ethereal sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the averse to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the goldsmith, Ugold, and Udal seem the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the guildmaster, however, I was informed that no ethereal sand was currently available, though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock come in. I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point, that I placed the order the same time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that the acquiring ethereal sand is no small feat. Of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of others, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment of our purchase and send you to speak directly with the guildmaster. Serendipity may have the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of ether sands we require. Poor Ace didn't want to do this with me. I feel upset. Were you changing classes for each DLC, or were you going to stick with the paladin?
I was gonna use Paladin until Stormblood. It's gonna be Dark Knight.
So paladin for the two, and then Dark Knight for the other two. That's a good sequence. I missed this. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? You have, on behalf of the Sons of Saint Carnage, what fortunate timing! I was just about to contact Master Rembors with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire aspectic ethereal sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other three varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak to Jemime over. Ah, I do beg your pardon. It seems he's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink the whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the ethereal sand in question is already spoken for. If you do not, if you would like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. It's been too long. What brings you here? Got your eye on something expensive, you have you? Well, now that's quite a money patch. It sounds of so many guilds clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Claiming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming ether sand, aren't you? Well, I can't deny the Allegan research civilization a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with the new airship designs to think of much else. See, well, I say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all four varieties of ether sand. And that's why I can't just finish my claim on this batch here, even for you last. How how are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technology innovation if not by technology innovating, eh? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the ethereal sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it?
Okay, I'm gonna be here a second because this is very important.
Alright, alright, alright. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it, but if you're going to take my set, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I take that as a yes. It is not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technology innovation or two. That is a mighty weird bow. Oh no. Oh, I wish I could take back time. Why didn't they just have me go search for ethereals, ether sand? That would have been much faster. Pretty sure I can mine for it too. If not mine, I'm a goldsmith also, so if not mine, I can make it the goldsmith. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing we'll need the other three varieties of elemental aspected ether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rock waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it is just so happens that I know a good place to start. There is said to be peddler and northern Thanalan who very occasionally handles with earth aspected variety of ether sand, which is in the process of confirming the rumors as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Vanderland without me. I'm just hoping. I hope he managed to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog and should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye, Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a higher blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat silent type. The type that has a handle it holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employee, a Longfellow lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what is what's called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were woken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor side may yet be lost in the old Amalgan mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Wow, some adventurers you are. Who's your employer? Ace, would you lose the person that paid you to go with them? I said, would you lose the person that paid you to go with them, or would you just sit there and search for them? Yeah. Would you lose the person that paid you to go with them, or would you like sit there and fight a whole horde of people to go with you to find them? You don't know? How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair is just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some solar ether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguards ran off, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank that with a rusty nail on it. Anyone, the anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the ether sand in my seed. Oh, thank the gods. You're a true friend. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. That is a mighty big bag. Have you had any luck locating the ether sand? Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs with wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect ether sand, and you're working with the chief. A treasure trove of Algain knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from assaulting all-purpose avenues on airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting. I must say, I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I am more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Modana with that ether sand before there are any more little mishaps. But sure to keep a close eye on your pockets. Ah, you've returned. I take from your presence that you are successfully in the procuring us ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I see two varieties. Well, that is two more than could reasonably be expected, or two less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we'll need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Mr. Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the sevens did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but Ethrosan isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had helps from Biggs and Wedge? Hmm. Trust them to design a revolutionary engine the moment I turn my back. How a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so innovative. And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the two remaining varieties of Ethrosan before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rumbors, have we any information where water and wind expected types might be hiding? Not as yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. My explanation is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary, preliminary victory that the adventurer has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Yes. I must speak of the arrangement I made to acquire the two remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlene acquaintance of mine to travel to Gordania, and there gather the necessary materials since that time. However, I have heard nary of a whisper for him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, would entrust you that the same mission as my friend, travel to the Black Trial, seek out Parsimon, the master of markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where Ether Sand might be brought, it is he. Welcome back, my friend.
Thank you, thank you.
What you got me?
I've got you some cookies and cream ice cream.
No, I don't want ice cream.
Already finished the food, so good luck with that. Okay, I just finished the skill quest.
That is good. Now you can be on your way to doing the main quest. Sorry, I kind of was thinking, and then all thoughts just stopped.
Yeah. I'm level 16 too, so.
Oh, that's good. Oh, definitely should have went to the leather workers. What about you, Ace? Am I still mute for you?
Yes.
I was trying to make sure because you was awfully quiet.
That's a lot of cutscenes.
Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase Etherset? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea already of the mineral you seek? While I have not seen so much of as a grain of Etherset in the market for many of your long years, I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspected variety of abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Uthor's gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by particularly precarious hog. Should you encounter the Betus nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place. About at the wrong time. Farewell. You could have told me where to get the other one too.
Okay, I got a question for both of y'all.
Shoot.
The hunting log, is that only where your specific class is located?
For
Like
the
the guild?
first 30 levels.
Okay.
But that's also for the first like 30 quests though. Because after 30, it does go to the other regions. Well, I didn't. I would say don't do it for the EXP because there is a triumph, achievement for doing all of
Not really.
them. You're too late, adventurer. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment, you will find no trace of the ore which we but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Oh no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the endeavor of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous. However, accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of ether sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North shall keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixal longing grounds in northern shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Mm-mm-mm. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Ethos slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the Witch Touch abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. The equity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment of this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east in a clearing with proud greed. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of Dulahans. Freaking Dulahans. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Uthal's gift into ether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, the record history as it is made by mortal man, and I much prefer to chronic the accomplishment of the bold and the mighty. Thus it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, sooner than you might imagine. Yeah, I was going to that place.
So why are you reading everything?
Because I'm recording. I've done this for, what, this is video 13?
I see, I see.
It makes the video goes a little bit shorter for me. Well, it feels a little bit shorter for me.
So what is max level?
80 was it, Ace? What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? You brought both. I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. There, that should do the trick. Excellent work. We now possess all four of the things required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter. Trifling matter, I assure you. Our adventure here is one you should be thanking anyway. By my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Alleghenians' front door. You can't go without us, Chief. Biggs, Wedge, you came lend a hand, have you? Well, not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Alleghenian Empire as it is it. Their technology makes Garlands look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do, but we are not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of imaginable power have promoted men to meddle with technology they do not understand. The realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions, and we shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology. It's exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of all-knowing Algan Empire could not save their civilization. Have their near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if need be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint is unyielding wills it such as yours that have defied the course of history. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so willingly occupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Ether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it, a more capable carrier I could not imagine. Greetings, adventurers. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Gara Tai, one of the students of Baldesion. I look forward to joining Gratia. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Gratia has been assigned to the project as an observer. Hope you will forgive him his eccentrics and welcome him as one of our own. So then, our fellowship is complete and all stands ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the sons of Saint Con. Can we? And we must have a memorable operation if our adventure is to leave its mark in annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for the Nomadic Observers of Artifact Historical, and so it does technically be my true reason for choosing this name stems for the fact that it is shared by a Richard Algerian Archimage. An Archimagus? I like the sound of that. Very well. Now that the pressing matters of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time to set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? I think we have the same color eye pattern too, because he has matching color eyes. Nope, definitely nope. What? Same colors, different eyes. No, not you. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Agen beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Venturer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gate, and where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Runabouts, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Agen history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the roles does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we cannot but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. He's an archer, though, Ace. An archer. Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our members who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. I say the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us, it is. When my other eyes stroll past them, feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted a lengthy preparation for these sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing within 20 alms of the tower inner reaches. No matter how swift they may be. I believe that the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instructions annihilation here. Allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing Guan. Quite right, I made the things. It is my job to see that they work. Oh, it just destroys the... okay. Success. I, for one, am convinced, friend. Ready your fangs. The last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. And we get to keep the fangs.
Are you sure about that?
We did it. So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while the adventurer and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companies enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigation must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is well defended, you can imagine what awaits us in the inside. Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. An adventurer here fits the description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While the adventurer and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing the rubble for evidence of how this technology functions. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian. But do you ever tire of being right, old man? Adventurer, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me to at least to provide some instructions. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During the initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the palace of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we shall join your post haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you. What did you just ready up for?
Novice thing.
Oh, the novice halls. Oh, you near your dungeon.
I have to avoid the area attacks. Have to do this for 30 minutes? Damn.
No, you have a 30-minute time limit just in case you fail. Where are you? Arcanist? I can look you up. I'm dumb. Scholar. Oh, that was fast, Ace. The queue for the first one wasn't pretty bad. A minute. Oh, no, never mind. I did Steps of Faith. I'm stupid. Seem to always be doing that. Always queuing up for the wrong thing. That Steps of Faith queue was faster than my first one, though. has to be closer. Not that one.
Ooh, I got new gloves. A lot better than the ones I have on.
Eventually, it will do damage.
Eventually what?
Well, I missed that. I missed that with a great passion.
So how many of these Hall of the Novice, like, how many tests are there?
What? 8? 7? Ace?
Okay.
Okay, let me actually do the right thing now.
You sure you want to?
Not really, but you know, I have to. Oh my gosh. 3 tanks, 6 healers, and 15 DPS? Ace, this is a huge party.
It's a lot of it's so 27 people in total. 21.
Damn.
I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Well, while I wait, I shall fix me some more food. Alright, so far 3 tanks, 8 DPS. No healers.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm back for real this time.
You sure?
Not sure, but you know.
So how's your weight coming along?
Very slow. Very, very slow. Some of the tanks and DPS left.
Ooh, I almost have 100 in defense and 100 in magic defense.
Why do you need defense as a rogue?
I don't. Okay, I'm on exercise number 7.
Ace, I knew it was 7.
Yep, it's 7.
is that?
Pink.
Yeah, well, obvious it's pink. How do you know? What? Were you guessing colors?
Yeah. That's the first color that came up. Like, popped into my head was pink. Yeah.
General. There. Log text colors. Let's tell.
That sucks. I'm 4 experience points away from leveling.
Only 4? Go kill something.
Yeah. Well, I'm still doing the novice thing.
Oh, you're gonna level up from that then.
Yep.
And after that, you get your first dungeon.
You sure?
No?
So, are these novice things worth doing? Ooh, I drink. So you still waiting on the people to join up for? Wolf.
Oh no, I'm in it right now. Good gosh. My bad.
I think I'm at the first dungeon.
Ace, what are you doing? Trial. So we both in the middle of something.
The duty roulette.
So the teams are one tank, 2 healers, and what, 5 DPS?
For me or who?
From me. Just gonna have to take this hit.
One to 4 players, 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. What does Mug do?
What? Oh. Increases the item drop of something. Well, first boss is down.
Nice. Was it hard?
Not really. Let me get those. Okay, I had to change my HUD before I continued. That was actually quite annoying.
Hey Wolf, how much HP you got?
Since I'm auto set to level 50 right now, I'm at 62k.
62k? Damn.
But I'm auto set to level 50 right now.
So you have even more than that?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I got 392.
This raid wasn't hard, Ace. It's quite an interesting ordeal. No. We defeated 2 bosses so far, though.
How many bosses is there?
I have no idea. During this whole raid, I'm the only monk.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know.
You still recording?
Yeah.
Damn, average wait time is 12 minutes.
You still going for that first dungeon?
Yeah. Guess I'll kill some stuff while I wait.
Well, we killed Bahamut.
Is he supposed to be hard or something?
I have no idea.
You know how many bosses you have left?
No idea. By the looks of it, one. Big guy, little waist. I did not mean to agree that.
Woo, I got a party together.
Oh, we defeated the last boss. That was pretty easy.
Damn.
Dang it! I didn't gain anything from this.
All that hard work for nothing.
Well, not any of the last treasures. I got some gauntlets from the first boss. Oh, there. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be right large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on the historic expedition. The scales of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristic ambitious undertaking. Now what of the tower inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Philithgon, not Archon. Philithgon, he was a hero of the Arcan Revolution. You have gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian and have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Algan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient text claims that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Algians' extraordinary technologies. Chief, you need to see this. Well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprise do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this, little John, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Cornic, find for the present, and plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. I can't fly here? What source of sorcery is this?
It's called magic.
I don't like this magic. I did not mean to do that. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time to assemble what's called to the order. Rumbaz will be proceeding over the meeting, and you will be so kind as to inform how of your readings to proceed. Welcome back. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to know that you seem none the worse for the experience. For our reference, I have added my own notes to Graz's preliminary expedition report and begun complying a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition key accomplishments. In the course of our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to the adventurer's account, the labyrinth defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her reports also mention a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Algan technology. In short, our misgivings were all well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's security should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning the mechanisms to the state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they were, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier. What's up? Get some food, boy.
Just scarf it down.
Alright, Ace. Peace. A task rather easier said than done. If the perils of the labyrinth are any indication, then move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I trust this task to you? That would be it would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons. It means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our job if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some baking chores. Well, everything to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness the valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. Well,
what's the limit break?
It's the team skill, really. At the bar at the top left, when it fills up to yellow, you would the DPS characters would do a DPS move. Healing character would use a healing move, and I think the tank does an aggro pulling move, but I've never seen the tank use it before.
Mine is full. I don't know how to use it, so.
You gotta shortcut the action to your hotbar to use it.
Mm,
I'll tell you in a second.
okay.
You do nothing of the sort, Gara. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not strictly speaking subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one of your innate talents. However hard I train, be that as it may prove, do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need your fighting fit for subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Algerian Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Such a terrible mess. Yeah, it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. What can I help but be impressed? I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So this is the legacy of the alien empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. I believe the Fates have conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, and it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dreams live on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of the progress won the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I am ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower. Proper, we not been able to set a much as a single foot inside. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Sakius Tower, the Elegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry to the tower, I fear your talents shall avail us. I'll acquire time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Be at ease, friends. We share the same goal. I am Uni, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Alien civilization sent by students of Valdesian to assist in your endeavor. Uni and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiving for observing, but I disagree. Your claims to be here at the students' behaves, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of recent incidents at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help.
So I'm level 20.
Oh, that's good. What is it? It's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have Allegheny eyes as well? This is Singing Hugh is said to be trace of unique to the Alleghenies, yet I inherited from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answer for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alga. As your eyes has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we have to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have not to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet, know that I still mean to verify your story with the students about Dalston. When I am able, I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Uni and Doga adversary members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine Sicker Tower entrance. I promise you not have cause to regret your decision. I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying 8 sentinels. Two of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you with Uni and Doug's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for settling events in motion. I am hopeful that we will finally see a progress. Not what I was looking for. Well, if isn't the adventurer eager to enter the Seeker's Tower and kill everything in sight? No doubt, as I am sure you already heard, though the place is locked up tight in its climb. New friends from students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him.
So, where do I get that stuff I get from the dungeon?
What stuff?
Like the stuff in the chest.
It's gonna be loot at the bottom right of the screen. Just touch your touchpad until you on it. And it's just mostly gear.
Like I pick stuff up in the chest.
Cause it's
Will it still?
yeah, it's gonna be if you needed it and you got it, because it's shared between the team. But if you need it and you got it, it should be in your inventory. If someone else got it, you don't get it.
Okay.
Some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Uni and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alga, sent here by our friends of Baldalcian to aid in the investigation. We understand you have troubles circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is ought to go by, your acquaintance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond Rise's Secret Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door. The imposing gate you see here is the problem is we can't get it open. It is sealed by some mechanism whose working are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success with more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate devices carved upon it. A man and a woman respecting Algan royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the devices actually service a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. If you're looking to force it, save your strength. There's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Calluses on my hands. Good gosh. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open if of its own accord? I didn't think any of us expected that to happen. Sevens, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind, glory and might. Its virtue guarded by a gaze impenetrable only to those royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend. I am delighted to see. beg pardons for interrupting my bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But in light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Galaman. And so I've been roaming this land of yours as a regular turret. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounds positively fascinating, so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you doubtlessly are already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of the ancient Alligators' might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, the only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descendants of the Algan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put in plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Algan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by premature making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels, at which is much more to tell. Very well.
The skill quest, does it go up until max level?
I think so. I know it goes up to
Okay.
50 and then you get something else. Sevens, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to reconcile? A gift, perhaps? Nagwin Tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more precise. It used to be a jealousy guarded properly by the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Ormus, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by students of Beth Elson. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through augmented technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If you would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your question requires that we revisit Algerian history. Pray bear with us. The Algerian Empire reached
Hello.
its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Algerian pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the night limitless energy is produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. The prosperity, however, bred vacancy, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Algerian civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into despair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Al to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the Algerian Empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You can't mean Emperor Xandi. Not other. As part of his experiment, Amon created clones of the Emperor descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Uni and Doga. Historically, text mentions the remains of two Algerian empires named Xandi. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Xandi returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. With that, he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the emperor desired to bring the entire world under Algerian domain, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xandi turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again? Sevens. What is it with Melicaminal rules turning to darkness and their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. With that, you were right, Mr. Garland. Alas, Emperor Xandi is very much alive. Within Circus Towers, he still abides his ambitions, burning all the more abundant for his empire collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigy's amount of energy that not even the Crystal Tower can produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dumlea was created and launched into the heavens on high. It hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the towers below. However, the miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of imprudent violence and the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Algon Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologists Amon and now Emperor Xandi's closest aide invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure of the empire included was placed in a deep slumber, and that state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went, for after a millennia lying dormant, Dalrin was summoned back to the earth, and its descendants triggered the seventh umbral calamity, and the wake of which the Crystal Tower reemerged. At that moment, Emperor Xandi awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xander's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesake, the true Uni and Doga. Fearing that what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their empire. They gave unto us their will that we might carry on their missions should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Xander. We struck out to find worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, we are confident that we can end Xandi's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that's teach me to speaking too soon. Setting my charging aside, I see now why you knew about the Sutra's ability among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will you do? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Algon Empire dark past laid to rest.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Algon civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower Secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must overcome first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friend, Uni and Doga, living, breathing Algons. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all our efforts towards sealing off Sikar's Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. As you did for us within the labyrinth of the ancients, I would have you enter the structure, eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xandi himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine our ways to isolate Sakura Tower from the outside world to work then.
So you gonna put this on YouTube?
It's live. 'Tis live now. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean you inherited the traits from your father? You said. Know that clones are unable to bear offsprings. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye you called it, but it is to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience, all will be revealed in due time.
So, how many people you got watching you?
Probably one. Nope, none. Not a single one. Speaking of, give me a brief second. 3 hours.
Damn, you've been gone 3 hours?
Yeah, it's been this entire time. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time to for action, not idle thoughts. The secure tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xander himself included. This will afford us the chance to steal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. All the reading aside, now I gotta go do another raid. Ugh.
So, do you know where to get the Black Knight at? Or Dark Knight, or whatever you want to call him?
I was told Ishgard, which is not present to you during Realm Reborn. So the main quest you're doing, you won't get it for a while.
I see, I see.
And Bach. Yeah. What am I looking for?
Dude. So what are you gonna do with the live recording?
I
Or
mean, it's on YouTube now, so as you speak, you're recording stuff on YouTube.
I see.
Wouldn't that be the point of recording live on YouTube?
Oh, I didn't know if you was doing YouTube or different,
Platform.
like social. Yeah.
I won't do a different platform until I finish with Final Fantasy. And then I'm going to switch to Twitch.
So you're gonna be doing Final Fantasy for a while before you switch to Twitch. Got it.
Probably. Gotta wait on a fate.
You're gonna do a fate.
I gotta wait on one.
So how long is this main quest?
Pretty long if you take your time with it.
Like I'm doing?
Yeah. And I took my time with it too. I didn't finish it within a month.
Damn.
Oh, I like the music.
So how many videos you did of Final Fantasy?
Currently at 14.
And is all of them like a couple hours long?
Yep.
Damn. Did you start it at the very beginning?
Yep. I'm actually on Team A.
That's a big boss you win.
You went to go look me up?
I did. I still don't like my voice. So what made you want to start making videos?
Yeah. I don't know. Just wanted to.
Oh my, you got 43 subscribers.
That's more than I thought.
You're getting popular.
Nah.
Oh, I got one red dot now.
One red dot.
I have at the bottom right how it has the little dots and colors.
Oh, you have something rare in your inventory.
I got like 4 white, a ton of blue, a lot of green.
Wow. Whole team died.
Damn.
Well, most of our team died.
I say he just kicked y'all's ass. And no one's reviving you, huh?
Nope. Hopefully I can teleport inside the room.
If you can't, then what are you gonna do?
Just wait outside the throne room.
So was you able to teleport in the room?
Yeah. Y'all gonna have to decide on what direction y'all want to keep this boss.
No, they want to keep turning him in circles. Oh, that's a lot of loot. What do you do with most of your loot? To sell it?
I hoard it, like any reasonable person. Most of my team leaves so I can get this loot. Dang it, that's the thing I wanted. Either vote or leave. Dang it, that's the thing I wanted. You waited until everyone left to actually vote. That's truly a just that's just rude.
It's just rude.
I got some stuff though. I'm not mad.
I got Echo in my room.
You did it. You defeated the Emperor. Empires may rise and fall, but man and defeatable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hope for. With the Emperor's ended, now eternally wrath, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. That's a lot of background noise. There are two ways that we may seal off Sigurd's tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of the method is yours to make. Before we proceed, however, Doga and I needs to attend to our task. That distortion, what is it? The power that Xandi sought to obtain came from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as we may already know, and no plane is richer than ours. In exchange for their alliance, Xandi entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant is, I am afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Uni and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Xandi seal his dark pact. By our blood, we shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared that this outing would end in a disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. And so Messiah is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Algerian rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. The endless void referred of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its raven claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all my inevitable will be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he needs to know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more darkness, harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness.
Nothingness.
Pull yourself together. There's no end to them. What in the seven is happening? Not now. He does have a weapon. Were they part of your grand plan too? Save your jabs, Scarlet. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A voice in no ordinary one at that. Bilga. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Yeah. covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. The roof is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to find and consult Rambos.
Wolf, you still in the raid?
I am not.
Okay, I'm on the second dungeon.
Alright. I'm gonna make you leader and you can start it up. Give me 1 second. Social party members. There you go. Before you start it, let me do something real fast. Okay, go for it.
So you're a tank?
Yeah. Should have run in as a healer, but you know, I wanted to tank this one.
We just need one more DPS and one heal. Oh, guess we're deporting.
I don't want to skip that, but I have to skip it. D Stonecroft. Did you Did you ready up?
Did I?
No, you didn't ready up. Ready up real fast.
No, I'm ready up. It's about to pull us in 3.
No, no, no.
2.
You got to ready up from that. No, you have to. You got to hit commence, not wait.
I popped up when I was killing things, so I didn't even see it.
Yeah, you got to ready up on that one.
That's my bad, babe.
is good to you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Unidug and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon your last foray into Secur's Tower. If you will, the calamity stirred upon the place from its long slumber, awoke King Emperor Xandi, but you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Empire had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible voice known as Cloud of Darkness. Even as Dogma and Uni labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through the rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Uniduga and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Xandi's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial indict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Uniduga, so too will the tower heed only to those with royal blood of Alga. Tis most gleaming design, granted this was not always so vexation, according to Algan Tombstone Nero presented us. Then in the golden age of Alg, the royalty had some means of restoring their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology among his underlings, could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or nor with royal blood. Every moment we wait a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster could not be allowed to come past. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Xander's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice, but then what of the energy building the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alg. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, the very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament: rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be our benefit. We could use Circuit's power for our own purpose and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We have heard this is possible for a man of a Thaumaturge guild well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland's working to create said portal, the final preparations will underway. Here comes the man himself. Just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. Hey, you, Master Garland, how far are your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the thing to the Secret Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the ironwork has got, but should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? I skipped that for no reason. Back us out real fast. I was gonna go in as a tank. Okay, let us back in. Ready up this time. Hit commence. Yep. If you still hit clicking, that means you haven't readied up.
Yeah, the first time, right when it popped up, I was fighting, so it got hit wait.
Alright.
So do we have unlimited backspace?
Oh, no, yeah, we have limited bag space. So your bag can get full.
So is the healer a fun class?
Depends on your outlook of healers. For me, it's fine. For some reason, I can't lock onto that target.
Jeez, these guys have a lot of help.
Yeah, the monster dungeons. Dungeon monsters have a lot more health.
So how much health did you drop for going down to level 19?
Huh? You can see my health on the left.
Damn. You only have 12 more HP than I do. So does the chest automatically, like pass out the loot?
No, you have to click on the loot and then hit if you want it or if you want to pass it. Which you did obtain those gauntlets right there. Everyone has to vote for the loot to be passed, or you have to wait until timer runs out.
Ooh, you got a little fairy.
Yeah.
I have no clue where mine's at, so... So what happens if I do the greed on them?
Greed?
Yeah, greed.
What do you mean greed?
On the loot. It gives me 3 options. Need, greed, or pass.
Greed is more or less if you're not that class, but you have a class, or if you plan to use the class, you can still take the item. Need is as, like, you're that class and you need the item.
Okay.
So either or, you could just greed something and save it for later.
Well, I got 3 loot on mine. How about you? You have the same?
I passed them. I got 0s.
Should I claim greed on all of them then, or?
If you already voted, you just need to pay.
There was a room back there to the left.
Nah, we're not gonna go in there.
Not okay. I'm a very bad DPS, sir.
Why you say that?
Because my damage is weak.
It's like that, especially since you don't have any AoE skills.
Any of what?
AoE, area of effect. That means you can't hit more than one target at once.
Now I can only hit one.
Yeah.
I kind of want the Dark Knight.
I think that depends on if you bought the DLC or not.
I think that's what I have. Because I think I had to look at the case again.
Oh yeah, you did buy Heaven Sword. So yeah, all you have to do is get past this story quest.
These dungeons are long, though.
They're not. Not the beginner ones. Some of the other ones get longer.
Don't forget the treasure chest.
Why didn't you move out of that sooner?
I was trying to do the stun thing on him.
Yeah, some moves can't be stunned.
Good to know. I'm not doing no damage to him.
Use the limit break.
You never told me how.
I told you to send your actions. You have to shortcut it to your menu. Not now. GJ. Alright, if I'm not in the raid, I can help you with the next one.
Okay, I'll let you know whenever I get to it. Thank you. I put too much in it. Okay, which one is the action thing?
Press start, go to action and trades, go to general, and it's right under sprint.
Oh, okay. That might help us out a little bit more. I'm level 22.
Ventura, I bet you're here to watch us pry open Rift Between Worlds, eh? We almost ready. Secret Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling off, we'll boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'll be you best wait. You best wait at the top. The chief there overseeing the whole operation. friends, you have arrived. I just, I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gate to another world. Is there something amiss? Emperor Xander's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of elegance, arts, and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine the Alien civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Xander and his ambition. There were those who tried. Xander War of Dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alec. Those men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved toward Algentar for the kill, Xander lashed out in anger and frustration as trapped beasts are ought to do. In his desperation, Xander desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun power held within Dalamud be emptied into Sigurd's tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast, but flooding the land below with energy, Sigurd was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth horrible calamity. I had learned of it because of Uni and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Xander's to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Algan history is astounding. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap, 'tis strange though. I can't seem to remember where I learned such things. Yeah. Yes, Biggs. Are you ready? Ready and raring to open up the void gate, Chief. We reckon when the machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Argus. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne.
Momo.
Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. The rift to the world of darkness, as Uni called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part is still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate is not all that stable. It won't stay open forever. Only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Honarch. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leave The adventurer may, my friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must ask you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurer beyond the roof. And I do not know what awaits you. You save the cloud of darkness, and our three comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulder. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. May I have a moment of your time? There is a matter of importance we must need to discuss ere you leave. I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, it is a trade scene only amongst Alcan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those two clones was wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes rests with Alga. Mayhap what I wish to remember and those words are related, mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with my own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of Varkins to save our comrades in our realm. Too far away, it's right there. I should be back also, dog.
Okay.
I'm back, by the way. I forgot to say that, didn't I?
Welcome back. I'm at my next dungeon already.
Alright, load up into it. I'm already in queue for mine.
Okay.
What is this?
Wait, it's Leslie. She said she's going to the. She said she's going to the department.
You only need to be level 30 for the Dark Knight.
You also gotta make it to the town.
Yeah, it's in the Forgotten Night Inn. You had to complete all of the 7th Astral Era quests up to the Before the Dawn in order to unlock the city of Ashgard.
Ishgard. Which I have not unlocked. That's what I'm doing the raids for. To unlock City of Ishgard.
How you even unlock Ishgard?
You have to finish the main quest.
And it took you over a month to finish it?
Well, I'm recording mine, so I'm not doing mines freely.
Okay, the Dark Knight wears plate armor and use a great sword.
Yeah, it's a tanking class.
Yeah. So you haven't bought the DLC yet?
Yeah, I have up into Shadowbringers. Well, I should.
There's a black mage. Nice.
Yeah, you can get that one though. That one's in Ul'dah.
A summoner. White mage. What's a blue mage?
A blue mage. It's hard to explain.
Dark knight. Mechanist.
Machinist.
Yeah, machinist. That's it.
Ah, come on, DPS people.
Ooh, they got a healer class for you in the DLC.
The Astrologians.
Yep.
Yeah, I already know all the classes.
You gonna get all of them?
Probably not all of them, but I'm content with what I have right now.
You
The
gonna
only-
make a blacksmith?
I don't know. I haven't decided on any crafting classes yet. The only one I have right now is Goldsmith. Alright. I'm in my raid. Are you in your dungeon?
Nope.
Who are you waiting on? A healer?
One DPS, one heal, and one tank. It's out of 4 players. So I'm missing 3 still.
Chimeras.
Ooh.
Oh, finally, I'm in the group that actually has a ranged DPS that will make us go faster.
So not a lot of range DPSs.
No, there's a bunch, but not a lot of them use their skill.
So the rogue, do they have an advanced class?
Yeah.
Assassin or thief, I'm guessing?
Ninja.
Ninja. That's at level 30, right?
Yeah, should be.
Okay. because I'm 7 levels from that. Do I have to start from level 1 again?
No.
Okay, I'm waiting on one hill right now.
Oh, all of Team A is dead.
Damn.
There's only one tank alive.
You still play the Among Us game?
The what game?
Among Us?
I have it. I haven't played it really.
Okay, I'm in my raid.
Oh, glory beheld us. There's a healer alive.
Oh lord, he needs to die off.
Oh no, he killed me as I was doing the move.
Good job.
Everyone but the tank is dead.
That's not good.
We wiped on the first boss. That is bad.
Very bad. First boss and it's just gonna get harder and harder.
No, it gets easier, but we haven't gotten to that part yet.
Just blame Team A. And my party is filled with nothing but noobs. You retrying it?
Yeah, we already beat the first and second boss.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all died again?
No, I get pushed off and it scares me. Hopefully I can get to attacking the boss.
So you the healer or you the tank?
Neither.
DPS?
Yep.
Damn. My tank already died like twice.
Should be the healer job to keep him alive.
Well, he died from the fire bombs, what took like his whole health in one go.
Yeah, he should be getting out of those. That is his own fault.
Yeah. Well, we had to use the fire bombs to destroy this boss.
Oh, the slime. Yeah, that was his fault.
Yeah. Then we had two mages.
You deserves the gloom, mortal from the realm of light. You have not stumbled. I am the cloud of darkness. I could not devour. I would not devour. I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals for the flood, darkness. No, it's a full body. Okay.
Oh, the more times you do the limit break, the more you get. That's nice. We beat the bus.
Oh, I actually do want this.
Did you get it?
Nope. Well, 30 minutes left in this broadcast.
You sure?
Yeah, just check the time.
You gonna start up another one or no?
Nah, not today. When the sevens are there, can't without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids are or cause little. Duga, Uni, can you hear me? Nero. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Think the 12. Are you alright? As alright as you can expect, can be expected. Uni has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xander's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Algian royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from the other voice. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where?
How do I repair stuff?
You gotta go to a professional mender. Or do it yourself, but I forget how you do it yourself. You know, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Mortals, you have dread to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are you truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I feel so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xander's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. You must flee. You and Doga may mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xander's blood? You possess the world blood, possessed of world blood. That is why world eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Yeah, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alga. That was that a man should still live with his forebear's blood, and this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Algan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Algan, not as you are now, but your world eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control over the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, and through its effects will be put but ephemeral. It will bolster the Algerian presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to our part in this journey is to bury Xander's dark ambition in the past. Was the true Union Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. You must leave us as well. Nero, I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though you dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by the instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths for that awaits you. Of course they do. Doga, Uni, I thank you. We shall never forget you now. Nero, let's quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Xander's bloodstained dreams of glory end. There's the glint of light. It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's element. If the light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry. Nero, no, you must move. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody will decide to. I failed to master darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alg. I am Nero, Tol Scava, the man who'll yet outdo Alg in Garland. That was what you hoped so to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, you. Must move onward. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So, those clones did it after all. Now onwards. You owe me, Nero. You're returned unharmed, thank the gods. When the void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all say, huh? Where's Uni and Doga? They're not. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That's not true, my friend. Uni and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Ropus, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and the adventurer are both emerged from a long battle. Of course, of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Cornelius' fine. No one but you could have successfully succeeded in the world of darkness. With that, I could have been more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga Uni's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need to not speak of those things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead. There is something small I will do before I return. Sit on the throne. Could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally 'tis my time to see it realized.
You ever get tired of reading?
Not really.
So I'm level 25 now.
That's good. You're almost to 30, which 30 you get to your job.
Advanced class.
Yeah, well, advanced class as well. But what was I going to say? You need to get to a certain part of the main quest before you can advance class.
Oh, I'm on the 7th dawn.
What do you have to do?
Find the right spot to go to.
What does your quest say?
Go to the Waking Sands in Vesper Bay.
Oh, pull up go to teleport and go to Horizon.
Oh, I'm already at the town, so
Oh, okay.
I ran all the way there.
Okay. It's in a building, so it should tell you where to go.
Yeah, I'm following it. It's just taking a while running there. Because I don't even think about the teleport.
I can't express how glad I am you returned safely, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, then let us free ourselves of the specter of Elgians.
So you're going log off once your
No,
live stream?
I'm just gonna do random stuff. I might help you a bit more. Okay. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So the Algian eye that runs a Gara's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it the ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Gral's gaining Uni and Doga's blood. Has God said anything for that matter? Where is he? Wood of Nero. I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I can't say. But knowing him as I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. There he is still narrow. Though he is still narrow. You say Gara stayed behind the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Tis Gara Tower. Sir, we came into the tower, Crystal Tower, and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bloody, bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask you for your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this career business. Master Garland, please come with me. No doubt God means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of this plan to us. When the world was thinking, demanding we leave the tower. Now we want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. Go no further,
I want a milkshake.
Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long. So you are of mind to seal the tower. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is for a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man. What is this nonsense? I is amiss. Surely you can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Uni and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alga, or rather 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xander's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Al, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hope its spires will again dominate the land and pray that the Crystal Tower will be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Would word of this soon reach the only members of Al's royalty to outline the empire, the Princess Solana. Solana was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alga's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. The man was my forebearer. For millennia, we waited. Alga's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. The Crystal Tower's strength posed too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology so advanced the Alex to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's working. We may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights of Al, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men revive the Elgin's knowledge. I will slumber with Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But your lives outside these doors. Go and create a future where hope reigns and tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It will be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Al. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. Well, it'll only be a few years before we come knocking. Garrett, then you in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishment. Pray keep alive our success, and forgive us our failures, and may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rimbos. I look forward to learning of your exploits and you, adventurer. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I wake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient wish. The crystal tower slumbers again, then 'tis too quiet for my taste.
too quiet for your taste?
No, I'm reading. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all of this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. Welcome back, Ace.
What's up?
You have just missed it. There is much that needs his attention if he is fulfilled God's wish, it seems. But this is not the end. No matter how lonely Saint Coruscant has been for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future lit by God's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. I just finished the last raid. He sealed the tower with him inside. Can't stress the amount of varies in that sentence. By speaking with... Oh. Nixon Mayor... okay.
Isn't your broadcast about to end?
Yeah, that's what I meant to check. Yeah, but I'm gonna let it go out a little bit longer so I can finish these last two quests, so I can actually get to the next DLC. Because Ace has been waiting for me to get to the next DLC forever.
What's DLC?
And that way I can change classes for the people watching my recordings, so they won't have to see Monk anymore. Although I do like Monk.
What weapons do Monk use?
Fist.
Hmm.
Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand companies of our joint defense of Ishgard is the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in a common cause. And this may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Following that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nation closer together. We have every reason to raise our voice in celebration, do we not? We have vested Dravians, Ashians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, we brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers, allies broken on the step of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreeder. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. As it is a world banquet and all of our allies will be in attendance, it is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to make my own advice. Take my own advice. Oh gosh. I instructed the others to meet us in Udal that we might make our grand interests together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tartaru and Layman a no. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragment chamber. For your paladin. Off, off to the big soiree. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best, please, lass. Something on your mind? By the navigator, Wilward's dead. They must know they have been rumbled. I mean, sodded. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had a dig around and on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin made its way into the Braves coffers courtesy of Dodo Construm, a draft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling of something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Did it take long to find the common thread? All were owned by Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling his business the bloody bribery construm. I didn't know what more he could have done to mock our rules of financial contribution. The gods only know how many men the first and third are taking Teji's coin, but now we know as some of them are. I wager me right eye, they're the ones what did for Woodward. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention. He should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Still, I didn't see what Teji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunken into the wind. No, he's cleverer than that. Now, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay the debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them treacherous from our ranks. One that you have me word. An adventurer, mind yourself when you're in Udall, eh? You're heading into a storm, I can smell it. The kind will sweep a man overboard and drag him under, for he knows it. Freaking Teji Alegi. No, the what? She's a queen. No, I'm saying that she's all right.
She's okay.
But the leaders of the Immortal Flame is a monorist. He, yeah, Rabban's he earned his money through the gladiator arena. There's more than just the Lalafels as monorists, but you know they're the main ones. They are pretty bad though. That last dungeon gave us trouble though. Not dungeon raid. That last raid gave us trouble. I had a chance to get the minion and I didn't get it. I was upset. 2 times I didn't get the minion, and I actually did want the last one, the last raid minion. We have been waiting for you. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodai just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. We will go on ahead. Pray join us once the matters at the quicksands are resolved. I feel like this is an escape for something bad that's about to happen. Give my regards to Momodai and let her know that I will call upon her unknown. Do I have any more on me? Yeah, I have 2 more. Can you buy more Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets? Well, I just have 1 more. Oh, I'm dumb. I was supposed to go to the quicksand. And I
Good
read that
job.
too. I went to the Waking Sands. That's why I was asking about the Vesper Bay tickets. Oh my gosh, I just wasted one at that point. I only have one left now.
Ooh, I'm about to be level 26.
But he's taking the main quest route, whereas I didn't take the main quest route. I just deep dungeoned a lot.
Because someone was complaining that I did all the side quests.
Alright. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a Crystal Brave by the name of Elaine, aren't you? From her adventure, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not too long ago before she left. She asked me to give you a message that if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of Coffin. There's something I must tell you. A short message, I grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I've thought those signs were troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. How did I know the people in the Crystal Braves were crooked?
Everyone's crooked. Oh, I'm up to 16,000 gil now.
And you was just poor earlier with 77. It was a trap. As you stand upon this platform, you thought began to wander, and you too soon the ghost of a comrades lost and enemy slain before to feel foul by your mind's eye and sullen precision. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of a lane. Straining your eyes to listen, you hear a chatter and corn and buzzing off surprise, but no approaching footfall. Signing your bow your head, only to notice the Val laying at your feet. Is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Lane? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she came this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city in Vorens on account of the World Banquet. Captain's orders. You understand, speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the others on your gas, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I pray return to Udal. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Never can you head straight to the feeds after me with Elaine? What's that? The matter? No appetite? She wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Let me. Looks to me like an alchemist's vow, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use in worrying about Elaine. I'm sure she'll turn up before long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to talk about. Would you believe that while you were away, another messenger arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Satanist handmaid, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaid will meet you at the royal promenade and escort you to the Satanist chamber. So what are you waiting for? Go on then.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
I am.
I don't trust the handmaid. Handmaids are usually assassins.
I'm getting too many skills.
Skills?
Yeah.
You're gonna have a ton of skills, let me tell you.
Yeah, I just got the Erlen Edge, or however you say it.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Cause?
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emeric would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now, but I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before an audience, you may have it, or are you ready? It would be an honor to escort Her Grace chambers forthwith. Something ominous about her goblet.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in, and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the Steps of Faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Yu Hase?
You may go.
Your Grace.
She poisoned the goblet.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Don't drink.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide! Men, arrest this viper!
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy, We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without Her Grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in Her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Curthan allies into invading our lands! Now that is truly ridiculous!
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Ul'dah. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Ravan!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ah, there you are.
Thancred! Where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
eater!
I was hoping you'd say that.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance? Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done! Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Hydaelyn, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard! I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were! Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alisaie, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
I wish that would have read aloud before I continued. Hey, buddies. Buddy old palo amigos.
Hello.
Teddy Leggy is dead, and Lolorito is still a traitor. The most unassuming folk can provide to be the greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern of his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in into despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and the adventurer are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of a fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me with everything. Truly, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hit the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both Monarist and the Crystal Braves. Coathus, Ishgard, I will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it with me, everyone. I fear I must remain here. I dare not abandon Unda to the Monarchists and their cronies. You must be certain that they will seek to defame you both here and in the other city-states, but I know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the word of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monarist claims. Marshal Turpin, I know not what to say. Now that father would labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Up, there is no rest for the righteous. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hanfan. Mayhap he will know what to do. Good old being a fugitive again. None of that, my good sir.
None of that?
None of it. What are y'all up to?
Main quest.
Oh. What main quest are you on, dog? Yeah. You get your mount soon. Alright.
Damn. 1, 2, 3.
Wow, watch your language. I'm trying to get to the last quest before I end the stream. Master Afinel told me your tale. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explain in full.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the Gates of Judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Alright, more cutscenes. I'm gonna meet y'all again. Afinel, adventurer, is it really you? I'm so happy that you are. I tried contacting Mephilia, the others, but no one would respond. The Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Femhai told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I had lost my way, and then fortunately I had observed some of the Braves having suspicions beforehand. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? After Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Aragier. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking stand from the outside, or our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Aragier started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever choose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would call, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Stand's good fortune. Only Crystal Braves will await you there. But that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, and do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not possible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women, believe true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debt, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh yes, I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphinaud.
So, Master Alphinaud, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphinaud, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Mirabellus is no more. The Adorer was not his to evoke. His demise was his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me they have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. You are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seas will swarm. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Roger. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thy intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, fate of this very star. Rangier is an Archon?
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Alright, on that note, that is it for this one. It ran like an hour longer due to those long cutscenes. But, what can you do?